You like the tower having its little boogie there? You can thank Mona for that. Mona made that wonderful animation for us. So now we got a tower that can boogie to the music before we even get started. You do a little... He's just getting down with the music. That's what he's doing. Anyway, I suppose we should get started. Good evening, everybody. Welcome on in. How's it going? Happy Monday to ya. Or, no, wait, shoot. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Don't worry. I did not say it was just Monday. It is Tuesday. Thank God it's not Monday. Whew. I don't know why. Monday was just on the brain. And Monday should never be on the brain. Don't worry, guys. I got my days. I got my days in hand. It's got to be the rain. It's just been kind of like eepy, like not sunny, nasty weather out today. So it just made the day feel all funny and whatnot. You got rain? Share. Yeah, we're getting a lot of rain. A lot of rain between tonight and tomorrow. We got a big storm system coming through that's bringing a lot of rain here, a lot of snow just to the north, blizzard conditions to the west, some tornadoes to the south, down by the Gulf. It's a very powerful storm, but yeah, we got some rain coming through. Anyway, who all is in here? Hi Mona, hi Anska, hi Lev, Hapless, Narina, D. Welcome on in, guys. Anybody else that might be lurking in the background? Teebs, what's the cooldown time? On the fishing, it's a minute. It is 1 minute. You're welcome. But yeah, anyway, hope you guys, hope the day has been well for you. Hope it's been somewhat eventful for you. Maybe productive. Or, you know, if it's just one of those things where, you know, you didn't feel like doing anything today, that's okay too. Every now and then you gotta have those days where it's just like you sit and you don't do a darn thing. Although today, I would say it was semi-productive. Got some work done this morning. Wanted to do some laundry, never got around to that. But that's something I can do after stream. Started taking stuff down off of some walls and whatnot because the move gets ever closer. Still about 7 weeks away, but I figure I'm going to be very proactive this time around compared to the last few times that I moved, where everything was getting packed up within a week, and it made for a very tough time moving in the past. So this time we are being very proactive and getting things at least not packed up yet, because I need to get some boxes eventually. But my old office has turned into my storage room for the next 7 weeks, because that's where everything is going to be going into. Because I moved my desk, my computer, everything out into my living room now, which was actually kind of nice for Monster Hunter yesterday, because I was able to hook the Elgato from my computer up to my TV. So I at least had a much bigger screen to play Monster Hunter on last night. It's like the impending doom, but without the doom. You know, the doom part is stressing about the entire thing. and realizing that moving is very expensive because you move, you still have to pay your last month's rent at the place you just moved from. You've got to pay the first month's rent of the place you're moving to. And sometimes you have to pay an additional first month's rent for that deposit, or sometimes they'll be very nice and be like, nah, you know what, just give us like $200 or $300. But still in all, then you're talking about, moving with the truck and everything. And it's just like, it adds up. And then you're bone dry on money for like a few weeks. And it's not something it's one of those things where it's like you can be prepared for it, but then it actually happens and it goes through. And then all of a sudden, you are not ready. You are not, it was like one of those things where you weren't expecting something to happen. You weren't expecting this. Why? Why are we hitting me with cheese? Don't hit me with that cheese. Although I'll take that cheese and make a grilled cheese with it. That must be something new. I've noticed when Tangia puts in new things and new interactions, they automatically activate, basically. So I've got to go through and look at some of the interactions and be like, do I want this one? Do I not want this one? G-Slap is going to stay. I like it because it had a nice smack with it, too. Anyway, tonight we're back on to Genshin, and we're going to continue our adventures in Fontaine tonight, which we will get to here in just a few moments. Just taking care of a couple things real quick, a couple last-minute things here, and then we will get on moving. Second magic, you're gonna have to start evolving one of those Magikarps, though, Mona. Got to get yourself a big old Gyarados. It would be kind of interesting if the fishing mechanic had something to do that with. Catch a Pokemon, you ready to evolve it? Let's evolve it.
Red meat, we crave sustenance.
Food. Food! We'll have some food after stream tonight. Got some stew, like vegetable beef stew that was brought over by my folks over the weekend. So I got that defrosting, and all I gotta do is pop it in a microwave right after we get done today. Looking forward to that. That stew looked really, really good. All right. Well, guys. Gyarados team, use Hurricane. Which one? All of them. Would that be like that early episode of Pokemon where Ash and Misty and Brock were on the SSN? Then it gets capsized, and then they're on that raft with Team Rocket. And then all of a sudden they get surrounded by the Gyarados. Everybody uses Hurricane. That was a childhood episode for me. That was definitely a childhood episode for me. That's right, that was Twister. You've never seen it? Is this some spoiler? Mona, have you not watched season 1 of Pokemon? We're talking like old Pokemon. Old Pokemon. Well, I know they've got the old episodes on Netflix right now, although I can't remember if you have your Netflix still or not, but that would be one place to go watch it. Because I want to say, I'm trying to think of where in that season, or where in the season that one happened. Tsunami, welcome on in, bud. Got your hydrate. Oh, that's right. You were mentioning that. You were mentioning that to me yesterday. They got rid of the Jeff Goldblum show. How dare they? Who cancels Jeff Goldblum? That man is a saint. You don't cancel Jeff Goldblum. All right, guys, if you remember correct, we've been going through Fontaine. A few weeks ago, we got through the trials. Last week, we got through the rest of the case of the missing children's and some stuff on, Navia's background, and then some dude that was found guilty as far as all the missing persons cases go. Kind of got his just desserts from the people that he ousted, basically. So that made for a very somewhat dark ending to what we had for last week. But we're going to continue on here today. We're back in Spina de Rosula's base. And we're going to continue things on here. As always, just a reminder, I like to throw it out there because we are playing through our conquests here today. If you are not into this part of Fontaine, feel free to lurk, feel free to mute, whatever it might be. If you do not want to get spoiled, if you don't mind spoilers, yeah, feel free to... Shut up, D-Luke. Feel free to stick around, and have fun with us. I do like going through all the dialogue. I like hearing the voice acting through the dialogue. So these streams tend to be... Yeah, mute the tab, not the stream. Thank you for that clarification. So there are times where, yeah, I'm going to be kind of listening to everything, and usually I'm not talking a lot during these just because I am enjoying getting immersed in the story. So if you see stuff going on, and if I don't really respond right away, that's pretty much why. I'm just kind of enjoying the experience here for today. Munia, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? Hope you're having a good day. And Gabby, welcome on in. How you doing, friend? But yeah. Oh no, Gabby came back in 30. Run away. Well, I'm not gonna run. Gabby, you're cool. So, you made a new Pokemon build. Seems like you've been immersed in Pokemon just from what you've been talking about. Why is that so big? Let me fix that. Why is it cut off? Why are you cut off, fishing? Let's fix that. You're still too big, but we'll move you. Upgraded Clip Studio, so you're just practicing cursed animated emotes. Very nice. I gotta start getting to work on some emotes eventually, or some new emotes at least here soon. That works right there. We'll make it just a little bit smaller. Move that there, and move our little DNC tower. Where can we put you? No, it's only when the it's only when the fishing goes off. So you know what, we'll leave our little tower right there. He'll just be minding his business and grooving there in the corner down there. Draz, I saw you. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a good night. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, we're gonna continue on Fontaine's story. Probably won't do any Gamba today. We'll probably still build up on some stuff there for Gamba and whatnot. I think we're up to 46 pulls for whatever banners we get next. Because I think Risley and Furina are on the next banner. So those will probably be saved up until then, so... Anyway, let us continue on. Oh, wait. What do we got here up here in the wishes? Never mind, they're up. I forgot that they were coming out today. So the new banners are up with Furina and with Risley. So we may do some Gambit tonight, guys. We've got plenty of polls to go through. And I want to say my pity is... I think my pity reset one of the last times that I did some Gambit here. Let's see where I'm at right now. Could probably... I would have a solution to see if people could catch up a little bit quicker there on the fishing. But again, I can't stop Gabby from fishing either. But there is an option I can turn on in the fishing that might help out. Can't remember if I actually clicked that option now. So where are we at? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. Kanich wasn't the last 5-star, was he? Could have sworn I had another 5-star poll since then. Alright, so pity's gonna be right around 50. So we might have soft pity to deal with tonight. Gamba? We could do Gamba right now. We could actually just do one. Don't handicap me, Teeves. It's luck-based. It wouldn't be handicapping you. It would just be actually giving... Basically, there's an option in Lurkbait, which if you click it, then it increases the chances for rares. Maybe I have something from standard banner after Kanich. I didn't see anything. I could have sworn that we had something in here. These are all the regular banners here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Because I could have sworn last week when we were looking at there was a 5-star that I got. But I know Kanich was like the last 5-star that I really pursued. Just seeing when these excuse me, when these polls happen, it's like, crap, I haven't played this game enough again. It's like this game comes and goes in waves for me. It's like I'll get on it for a few weeks and then all of a sudden I'm not playing it again for like 2 months. Anyway. You know what? We'll gamble later. We'll do some gamble later. But now that we know that the new banner's out, then we'll definitely get to that. Send it? Send it on which? On which one? No Gambit now? But which one? You know, Tsunami and Narena, if you're in here, you know I have a big lack of Hydro. Yeah. That's why I was saying it's probably soft pity right now for the 50-50. So if I miss it now, then I'll have another 50 to go through. I mean, heck, I'm close enough. Farina, great buff. Perfect. Did they give Risley a... Did they up his cake? Again, I'm thinking Farina just because I really don't have a good Hydro outside of Barbara, but Barbara is like my... Well, I've got Barbara and Mona, I think it is.
Guess we can rest.
I think Barbara and Mona are literally my only two good or decent Hydras I can go after. Farina has the personality. All right, you know what? Let's do a couple 10s right now. We'll do a couple 10s now, and then we'll do a couple more 10s after we get through everything. So here we go. Here's number 1. Exactly. I do not need another main DPS. All right. So we go Blade. Oh, damn it. I didn't mean to skip everything. Anyway. We didn't spoil anything, really. The only 4-star we got was Eye of Perception, which is like, meh. Anyway. Let's throw in one more 10. One more 10. Let's see. Blade.
Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bang bang, let's go body body boom boom.
Another book.
Hey you are my body.
Another
Hey you
book.
are my body.
Bam, 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 bam. A bow. Another book. Oh, we got Mika, though. So we can up Mika in Constellation. Not that I really use Mika. Alright, so that's my second pull of 10. He is very much like a Chocobo. He's got that little twirl in his ahoge in his hair. He is very reminiscent of a Chocobo. 65 now. So if my soft cap is coming up, should I go one more and then we get into story? Or should I save the next? Should I save those last 2 pulls for after story? Get Furina, Gamba, fire, fine. Gamba time. Blade, blade, bow, blade, blade. Pointy stick. Another Chocobo kid. Book. Bow. And our favorite... One of our favorite boys. Always loved Chung Yun. So we got a pair of 4s. That's not too bad. Chung Yun I actually wouldn't mind. Keep getting up a little bit. Mika I don't really use, so... But Chung Yun, what does that get you up to now? Where are you at? C3. So we'll move him up. Mika we can at least move up to C2 and C3. Again, Mika. Okay, dude, I have slightly worked on Mika a little bit, but not all that much. All right, because you guys want it, we'll do another 10, and then we'll have singles past that. Ooh, who we got? Who we got? fuck. Book, blade, ball, book, bat, ball, ball, blade, bigger blade. God damn it, Chi-Chi. Just for the hell of it. Another bat. Where are you, Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi I have not even touched. But there you go, Chi-Chi. C1. Bright side, next 5-star is the featured character. True. But now I've really got to work for that now. You missed. Well, you partially hit. That was like a half hit right there. Alright. Well, we'll just have to keep on working at it. Anyway, let's jump into the story, guys.
Here's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Neuvi is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax. Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then.
If we wanted to rest, couldn't we pick somewhere with a decent view?
Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base?
The truth, Paimon.
Oh, fine. Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Fair enough. Just don't spoil the ending for me this time.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Oh, we're waking up early for a book release. You and Paimon relax for a while at Spina de Rosula's base at the court of Fontaine.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all.
That was a very peaky
novel. It's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good.
You bought the book and you've already gone through it. What was it, like a 50-page story? Is it like a child's book with pictures and everything? You just finished it? You're a pretty slow reader, Paimon.
No. Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
You're looking at him.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Whew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
And because we're in story stuff today, this is one of those days where I will jump into the ad break. This way, anybody that's actually watching for the story stuff does not miss out on anything. So we are in our ad break, and we will get back to the game here in just a minute. Man, that was disappointing. That was very disappointing. What did I think of the Absol? I mean, I like Absol. I'll be honest, I'm still not, deep into, like, the mechanics of a lot of Pokemon, so I think your moveset's pretty good. But having the chance to land critical almost every time That's pretty amazing. Psst, psst. Gabby. Gabby. Appreciate you too, Gabby. I like how the captions called you Jimmy and not Gabby. Those of you that watch captions or use the captions, by the way, welcome back from ad break. I hope you guys understand that these captions are definitely not accurate all the time. So you may see some out of context things in there, but it's not a perfect thing. Anyway, back to our dialogue. Yes, Paimon, you are very chatty, by the way.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvi wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvilette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvi in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Alright, to the stars shining in the depths as we move on. Let's go talk to Neuvi. Into the Palais Memoria. Not Pele. Stupid captions. Palais? Nope, now you just said play. Palais? Interesting. Anyway. I'm trying to get that right dialect down to see if the captions actually pick it up. Sometimes they will, sometimes they don't. Into Neuvi's beautiful looking office.
Neuvilette! We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us.
I was gonna say.
You need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
A while earlier at the Palais
If I'm
Memoria.
understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan Harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Which Harbinger?
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan Harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like Like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Ahem. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you? According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Regarding this matter that is being kept
I
from
was
me.
waiting.
No,
I was waiting.
Look, I am the
And I'm
Hydro Archon of Fontaine,
amazed
Focalor, the
that
god
it took
of justice, who is loved and adored by
almost an
many.
hour in.
So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter.
That was
Don't
me.
overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
I've actually got to give credit to Jade, because Jade found that.
Though it could officially
And,
be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today
Found a way
as
to
an
get that all
ordinary tea
implemented in.
I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Oh my gosh, is that Dad?
Lady Farina?
Jade, I was getting a little impatient. But I was also curious to see how it came out,
Just like
so...
you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
That is a huge
To
pastry.
make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly worth cherishing, and no one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
an outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the Fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
About that.
The Fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already? Well, Lenny did say that Father will be returning soon.
Oh. So the term father is actually canon. Okay. I originally thought that that was just coined by fans. I didn't realize that it was actually a canon term for Arlecchino. Anyway.
We didn't even know that Lenny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
See, because I haven't been paying as much attention as I should, and haven't gotten to this part of the story, I did not know that it was a canon term for Arlecchino. Please be careful, Neuvi. The knave won't be easy to deal with.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady
And on
Farina
top of
acts
that,
a
the
little
fan art
odd
that
and
I
unnatural
saw right
whenever
after
I bring up
Arlecchino came
matters
out, or
related to
shortly
the
after
knave.
that with, Lenny and Lynette on leashes and stuff like that.
Threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act a little weird at times, she's still an Archon.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the Fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
Disappeared? Did he escape? Or get broken out?
The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the Fortress of Meripede. Special guards oversee the fortress, and its internal systems are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance. I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
So this is what you wanted
Yeah,
to see
sure.
us about before.
We're friends of Child.
I would like you to go to the
Friends,
Fortress of Meripede and
right.
investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
But why do you want us to go? Wouldn't it be more convenient from an official from Fontaine to do this?
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. Even today, sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles. All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters. Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Correct. I will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention.
Is that
This will
really
save
how
us
we
a
have to
lot
get
of
in?
unnecessary trouble. So, are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Depends on the charges. What are you gonna charge us with? Since you're in such a tough spot, child is not our friend.
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice.
I don't want to go to jail.
Accept this difficult
I
task.
did nothing wrong.
Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can keep this operation a secret. We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Merope's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
I just love how this is all going through her head now, and it's like, oh, we're not gonna get, you know, special treatment while we're here. We're gonna be seen as criminals for the entire time that we're in here. So I guess we are getting our quote-unquote last request meal and good pampering until we actually have to be in jail. Our last day of freedom.
On second thought, is it too late to back out?
You didn't even consider the fact we'd be prisoners? We've already agreed, Paimon. Just accept it. We're criminals.
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
My treat? Why my treat? Teebs, I convict you with slaughtering a water god in Liyue. That was ages ago. In another nation. That goes under different laws. The laws of Liyue do not reflect in Fontaine.
Are you leaving now? In that case, please take this cake as a token of my personal gratitude.
Wait a minute, that's the same cake that was out. That cake's been sitting out since that meeting. It's probably stale by now.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
It was just earlier in the day. I figured it was somewhat... I didn't think it was the same day meeting. Maybe it was earlier in the week. But still, the cake's been sitting out. I like when the frosting is got a nice chill to it. Cake. It's just reminding me that I've been getting emails over the past few days with all these birthday offers for the month, and one of my favorite restaurants offers me a piece of chocolate cake. I cannot wait to go get that piece of chocolate cake. Because it is hands down, probably until I have some sort of Anska-style cake, the best cake that I've ever had. Tell the birthday a week from Friday. So the 14th. Gosh, is it already a week from Friday?
And one of those too? No, Fontaine, thank you.
Paimon. We only have so much money. You sure ordered a lot. Didn't you just finish eating the cake that Neuvi gave us?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty. Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropide. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Uh-oh. It's the paparazzi.
Oh, what is that I hear?
Literally, it's the paparazzi.
Is it the taste of a breaking story? Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Actually, Paimon, I think you can hear
Don't
taste.
remind me. I invited
Just makes you want the food more.
to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up. Calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
Yeah, we committed
We
a
would never.
crime.
We're just going there to,
Achoo!
to...
Two.
Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neuvi told us to keep it a secret.
We're going to serve our sentences and redeem ourselves for spoiling the ending of a detective novel in public.
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
I mean, people who post spoilers? Yeah, you should go to jail.
Did something that serious?
See? I told you, Paimon. You didn't even think of anything at the time.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
You're damn right you did.
In that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy
And you
after
ate.
all. Oh, how
You can't use that as an excuse of
Right,
not being able to
there's still a
think.
chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Maybe for the right cost there, Charlotte.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the warden of the fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there. Oh, if I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Ooh, we're getting
We'll do anything you
we're getting advanced payment for
Then
this.
it's settled. The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
A lot. After completely stuffing yourselves, you prepare to go to the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh, Paimon's so full. Well,
Anska, cake flavors, style, etc.
Wait.
Hmm.
Hannah just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Honestly, I'm a very simple guy when it comes to my cake. Typically, I like real buttercream frosting on there or whipped frosting. Could be either chocolate or vanilla. Gosh. I tend to like a more spongy cake. Gosh, I've never really actually thought about, you know, style or anything like that as far as cakes go. I think it's more because I'm typically a pie person on my birthday. But I mean, like the cake, the free cake that I get from one of my favorite restaurants that I'll get sometime soon, is like a really, really rich chocolate frosting with chocolate cake. But the cake itself is like really, really moist. Pies are accepted in place of cake if that's what you want. Heck yeah. As far as pies go, I mean, in general, for pie, for me, it's like pumpkin, apple crumble, cherry, yeah, those are probably like my top three, I would say. I do like a good cream pie too, so chocolate cream, chocolate mint, butterscotch, stuff like that. Yeah, honestly, I am not picky about my pies. But if I had to say a top three, if we go fruit pies, then yeah, my top three would be cherry, apple, and probably a good peach pie or like a peach cobbler. Okay, it was actually outside. But if we go cream pies, then it's definitely like chocolate, like a French silk, butterscotch, or oh yeah, coconut cream pie. Thanks, love. Egg pie? I don't think I've had egg pie before. Egg pie sounds interesting, though. But yeah, coconut cream. Ooh, I will take a coconut cream. Yeah, I would probably think egg custard. I think I've had egg custard before.
All right, Neuvi, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only
Actually,
entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus.
I would also throw in banana cream pie. Banana cream pie with vanilla wafers on it. Take that with a good graham cracker crust. Any cheese or any sort of like pie, I love a good graham cracker crust.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
We are in ad break. Actually, this is a good time to talk more about pies. Bye, Lev. Have a great day at work. Hope everything goes well. Take care of yourself. Make sure you're drinking water. Stuff like that. Fire? Tsunami, where's the fire? Why are we shouting fire? What's going on? Yeah, I'll have to, I'll take some pictures of the pie cafe I go to next Friday. I usually go there early enough in the morning because they have sold out of their pie really quick. And because it's pie day, all the pie slicers are going for $3.14. Yeah, I'm concerned if he's on fire because he's my water elemental. And if he's on fire, then there's a big issue. What kind of pie crust do I enjoy? Graham cracker crust. Or if it's more like a cookie crust. Those are the types of pie crusts that I like. But also, I'm always good for like a flaky pastry style crust too. Not like a puff pastry, obviously, but I'm terrible at describing some stuff like this. Yeah, savory crusts are definitely. It depends on the pie, really. I'll take a sweet crust with a fruity pie, whereas with the cream pie, Anska, that is honestly a really good question. If I am being completely honest, I don't necessarily have a preference on the pie crust. But if we're going for more of a sweet pie, then I would want to pair it more with a sweet crust. Whereas a savory pie like shepherd's pie or something like that, I would want that like flaky savory crust on there. Tsunami, I am concerned for you right now. I know chaos is in your middle name, but you're just spouting out fire and chaos. Then again, I guess that's nothing new. But still have some concerns.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry, it is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
The heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley.
Oh, we're gonna see Wriothesley.
Shrewd fellow.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates.
So we're going to be fighting Wriothesley and his subordinates. Got it.
But that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
The Duke, Wriothesley. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. It's about all the time that we have to talk privately.
Zepp was doing Gamba as well? Did Zepp at
we
least
don't
have
let you
success in his Gamba?
Madeline.
I'm here, Monsieur Neuvi.
Monsieur?
These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll
Oh, just
process
standard
your
banner?
paperwork
Gotcha.
For entering the fortress of Meripede.
Continuing the current questway may cause parts of the following quests to become occupied. Progress cannot be made on occupied quests. Would continue current? Got it. Thank you. That was going to be my question. Ride the lift. Oh, it's all the way down here. I'm glad I had the option, unlike last time where it's like, you have to go do this, or else you cannot continue the main quest. But thank you, Narina. Much appreciate you.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a
Have
good
fun
mood.
in jail. We'll try to have fun in jail. Talk to Moret and complete the required procedures. Hello, prison guards.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Neuvi personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Hi, we're new
Well, have you tried
inmates. Nice to
service
meet
with a
you.
smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Do we look
Even
miserable?
if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Mint, orange, and coconut. Ooh. You know, that actually sounds like a really good combo. I like the mint. I like the coconut. I like orange. The combination seems very interesting. And I don't mean that in a bad way, obviously. Just trying to think of the flavor combination in my head right now.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Moret will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Present.
That would be us!
You sound so cheery.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence:
45 days in prison for eating cake.
Wait, you mean the cake that Neuvi gave us was...
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
I mean, I would see this as being something like you had something in the fridge. You were looking forward to having something that was in the fridge, something specifically that was for you or you bought, and all of a sudden your roommate or a friend to go in there, not knowing, technically, or not knowing that that was actually specifically for you, and then they eat it. And then you catch them either in the act or you find out afterwards and they're like, oh, I didn't know that was for you. I was just hungry and had a sweet tooth. Yeah, you took my only slice of cake. How dare you?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede. Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mugshots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Please show us the mugshots. Part of me was hoping it would let us do our own expressions. Okay, I guess those work. They weren't goofy about them.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
If you last that long.
Right? Follow me.
Oh, okay! Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
We're on a boat. This is one of the fanciest prisons I've seen. Exile into underwater building? Absolutely not imprisoning. We're only, you know, a couple 100 meters underneath the surface.
Guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Paimon obviously does not know that in prison.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
You sure don't seem like a guard. Why were you sent to bring us in?
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Coupons?
Credit coupons?
So like a
All
buy
right.
one get one
Seeing
free
as you're
offer?
not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede. Desires? Fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons can even change fate itself.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to start over and earn your coupons. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness and true justice. And this
Coupons
is
for
also
justice.
exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while.
I was about to say, that's a
After
nice
being away from
underwater
the
shot
sunlight
at
for
least.
so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Ah, see, there was a catch for this guy. Have you ever seen the Duke? Have you seen a harbinger from Snezhnaya? And he's silent again.
Why aren't you answering us
I'll give you
again?
5 coupons for your
I've
answer.
told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora! Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Ride the lift. Right here? No, that's just a desk. Wait. Oh, no. I thought that was a chest back there for a second. You're eepy. Why are you so eepy? I know, you're probably... She mentioned eepy and now I yawned. But I figure with all the stuff you're getting ready to do this week, I'm sure that's taking a toll on you. No worries.
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Yeah, I know
like a
your sleep
metaphor for
schedule's been
previous life,
very,
isn't it?
very bad. So, trust me, I get it. I get it.
Wait. Huh? No.
Keys.
Whatever.
He had keys. It's the key to our cell. Go to the corners of the corridor. Not that keys. Wrong keys.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meribede?
Now we're like 500 meters underneath
It
the
looks
sea.
like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts.
You're probably the one that doesn't fit in.
Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neuvi might not be able to rescue us.
If we ever get found out, then maybe we'd become criminals for real.
Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
About that.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so...
That is your corner of the prison. Go that way. This is my corner.
What was
Stay on that side of the line, and there will be no
Wait a
problems.
second. Are there usually so many guard mechs around here?
Apparently not.
They're already onto us?
Get ready to fight. Nope.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardamex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Hi,
When I
Risley.
heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvi, I had the Guardmex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvi?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Aha. Oh. Whoops.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
So you must be...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Huh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meribede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
Uh-huh. He did all... Ooh, I could be an ass. It was okay. His attitude could use some work, though. He's taken great care of us. Splendid chap, really. Don't be an ass, or don't be kind. Which don't, Mona. See, this is gonna be... I do want coupons. I would like some coupons. So I should probably be nice if I want the coupons. Coupons are good.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting, I believe that fate will reward all those who take every aspect of their work in life seriously. When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Bye, Deacon. Don't forget to slip a couple coupons under our pillow, please.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Let's just roll with it for now.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Ooh, viewpoints. The Copper Keep. This is kind of reminding me of an area of Final Fantasy XII. It's very steampunk-like down here. Oh, there's the cafeteria.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the Fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to
Paimon,
handle?
don't lay it on so thick.
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Just
Welfare
one meal?
You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to Fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress
Everyone
of
is
Meripede.
earning
Your Grace's
their
reasoning is correct. What I
free
say is also
meal.
true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But
Paimon, you're the one dropping your guard
teammates
quickly.
really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
Got another ad break coming up here in just a couple of minutes, so we'll probably throw on our ad break while we're getting there. Oh, there is a waypoint. Oh, waypoints there. Gotcha. What else we got here, Risley?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring. Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough
an arena.
of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler? Interested?
We can
But
kick some
I
butt.
must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Seems you know me too well.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
You've got an idea for the pie? Let's hear it. See, I thought Paimon would be more interested in starting a kitchen instead of a fighting arena. But I suppose anything for, for free Mora, or in this case, coupons. Up this way? No, that's an office. That's not the way we want to go. This way. Yeah, she's she can be something. Oh, look, we get the waypoint. See, now the music's also giving off like the some like Sherlock Holmes vibes as well. And I guess that would kind of fit the area. Investigate. We found an artifact. Sweeney Todd, yeah, that's another good comparison for the music too. And we found a blade. And of course, we get right to our ad break right here.
Your Grace, good morning. I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
It is time. It is time, yes. Yes, I'm gonna be made into a pie. It was nice knowing everybody. You just don't know what kind of pie, though. Could be sweet, could be savory. Could be a cream pie. Who knows? Well, I guess cream would fit into savory. Unless you were telling me also to have you make a rice bowl for me as well, because I saw that you guys are putting away your rice cooker. In that case, I'll be happy with a rice. So I'm starting with a buttery dense dark caramel biscuit base, giving it a 3-inch wall. Inside the wall, I'm layering 3 types of chocolate and fruity mousse. Bottom layer is a dark chocolate and mint layer, then a milk chocolate and orange layer, then a white chocolate and coconut layer. This gives a chilled, rich, sweet, and fruity collaboration. You can eat in many different ways, according to preference. Anska-style chocolate mousse is set enough to stay in shape when chilled. Anska. Now I'm just picturing this pie. And I want it in my mouth now. That sounds amazing. I would like this pie in my mouth. Three-inch wall, though, of... Yeah, I want this pie. I want this pie. Welcome back from ad jail. Ha. People are going in ad jail while we're in jail.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Do you want... No.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
But we just won't get coupons.
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
Yes, Anska, that pie has approval. 100% approval.
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory.
It's just like U.S. prisons, except you make license plates in those.
You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
You got it, boss.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Hi, Lenny. Uh-oh.
You really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
Nope, we don't know who that is.
Paimon's just worried about how hard we have to work
I was just admiring his hat. He has a big hat. We don't recognize that person whatsoever. Hello, Eye Patch Man, Rosalino.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegewein.
Exactly, Draws. All of our hard work is going to waste, and even we ended up in prison.
Oh, then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegewein here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Oh, then these two must be some important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Important convicts. Important convicts get to have dinner?
Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
At least a fancy dinner? Or what I'm assuming is going to be a fancy dinner?
The primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else?
Prison radio broadcast.
So why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Could put together a little show. What's up, Ryan? How you doing, bud?
It's our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Go to the coupon cafeteria and get some food. We're gonna try the prison's finest gruel. We'll just drop right on in down here. I do have Al Hatham. Al Hatham was one I would not have stopped to go after until I actually got him.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Why? Because he's pretty good, and 2, he's good to look at. He is my Genshin husbando.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations?
Check DMs.
Wow, it looks delicious! Neuvi made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? That's a cute little doodle. An actual little Teebs pie. What is in that box? It looks like carrots and some garlic bread. That actually looks pretty good.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure!
Paimon, no.
Excuse me, did I hear you mention Neuvi just now? I've been wondering how he's doing.
We do not want crime rates.
Taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Siegewein.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropede independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvilette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvilette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Thank you for your hospitality.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Our new life for the next month and a half. Back to the dorms. Again, so far this prison life ain't too bad. So when do we make our first clock? We're gonna make so many clocks. Gonna be so busy that it speeds our time up here in prison by working on clocks. It will quite literally be clockwork. Gonna be clocking it so hard, so much that time is just gonna fly.
Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
That looks like a fake mustache.
Follow me.
Excuse me, Mr. Guard. The pipe is leaking.
We'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this.
I mean, that's a big bed.
The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
That is a huge
By
bed.
the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvilette. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvilette.
Wait, if Paimon was the only one to eat the cake, then why isn't Paimon just the one down here? Why am I in prison? Or did we actually...
Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Or were we aiding and abetting because we let her eat the cake? Captions: aiding and abetting, not eating in abetting. Jeez. Accomplice, yes. We are definitely an accomplice. Harboring a criminal. Why is hydrate out of stock? Shouldn't be. Hydrate and stretch. Yeah. It works. There. You get your free hydrate. Quick, I'll do it. I too eat in bedding, but only ice cream. I don't want no crumbs. But then what if you spill your ice cream? Then you're just gonna have nasty, sticky bedding. Gabby, it's not gonna work again. Good try.
Yeah.
Gotta throw the whole bed away.
He
Yeah, we spilled ice cream on it. Just gonna throw the mattress out the window.
Actually wanted to send us a message.
Get a brand new mattress.
Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
That was very nasally of you. But there's nothing we can do about it. We're already here after all.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvi empty-handed and say, the dude looks scary, so we gave up. And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvi, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation.
There was one other important thing.
You mean...
Linny's here. Does that mean Lynette is here too? The Duke is scary. Oh no. Scary good looking, maybe.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him.
Beans!
Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
If I had to guess, I'd say he's here for the same reason we are.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
And look, there's something over there.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
It's a calling card.
It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow.
The Phantom Thieves are here to steal your heart.
A buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important.
This proves he's up to something here too.
If you say so. We can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Again, this is a huge bed for prison. With a bit of trepidation, you and Paimon spend your first night in the Fortress of Meripede.
Hey, you're finally awake!
You're up early today, Paimon.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
You told them everything? Did you tell them you ate all the cake? Don't you Skyrim me? That's exactly what I was thinking.
Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves
Hey,
over to the
lazy
production
bones,
zone.
what you still doing here?
Sorry, we're going right away.
Hear that? Hey, I'm walking here. I'm walking here. Hear that type of... It's exact. He sounded very, New Yorker. Go to the production zone to talk to Grainville. Why is this person named after what sounds to be like a city? Let's go to Grainville. We're just gonna jump down here. Oh, it is lower, so... We got a New Yorker over here. Let me get a slice of pizza. Maybe this prison has pizza coupons. Look at our sparkly boy here. It's got stars written all over him. Our shining boy. How do I feel about vodka, rum, and whiskey? Vodka, I'm not necessarily big on anymore. Vodka was definitely that college drink for me. Rum and whiskey are definitely two of the liquors that I would drink nowadays. Probably, honestly, it's hard to say which one I prefer. I do like my rum, I do like my whiskey, I like my bourbon. They're all pretty good in the same aspect for me. If I had to, but if you're asking maybe if I had to pick, if I had to pick between rum and whiskey, I guess it depends on the situation.
There have been many poorly written applications.
Usually whiskey for me is more of a
I'll just have to reject them all.
Relaxing type of drink, where rum is typically the one that I'll drink more in social settings, depending on the social setting, I guess. Again, it really comes out to all of them. But yeah, rum and whiskey I'm good with. Vodka, not so much. Vodka, yes, for mixing capabilities. Honestly, it'd be in small doses. Too small to have any real direct consequence, but extracts are made from all clear spirits. However, some spirits are better than clear ones. Honestly, if it's in cooking and stuff like this, if we're going with pie,
book learning alone is not
I'd probably
enough
go
to cultivate
rum.
Intelligence.
But again, if you're looking to make extracts from all three, and you're asking me if I'm okay with all three, then yes, I am good with all three of those.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Yep, we just arrived yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Damn.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it!
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets.
Widgets?
Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine
Ooh,
gets
is this gonna be like a
jammed,
rhythm
then
game?
Give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
For the modeling process, you must place the unprocessed parts into the machine and then interact with the machine to start the challenge. When some parts get stuck while rotating, you'll need to attack the rotating part to restore the machine's function. When the part's base glows, jump to complete the modeling process. Once. When you finish, you must retrieve the successfully processed parts. So hit the machine when it's broke, jump when it shines, and take the item when it's done, basically. Yeah, Malibu, actually, if we're going on the coconut side of things, Malibu would be perfect. Alright, let's see how we can do this. So, hit a widget that has neither been processed nor forged. Place it in. Start processing.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need
Behave.
to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Oh, damn.
Now we can report back to the foreman.
Okay, good. I'm glad that did not, fuck it up when I accidentally hit it when I should have jumped. How does this look? How does this look, sir?
This one is tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway.
Beat it.
Alright, I'll coupons you've earned.
Oh, that foreman. He's so scared.
We just did one widget. Can't be done.
Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, we still need to meet Lenny first, right? He probably just finished up his work, too. He should be around here somewhere.
We got 400 credit coupons. We're rich. We're rich, chat. We've got 400 coupons. That's gonna be good for like a meal, probably.
Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Let's go up. Maybe he's on the floor up, especially since the circle is hatched. But maybe he's below, too.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Oh, Lenny. Lenny. He's just gonna go poof, like a magician.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little
thing
shit.
we were worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here.
Fremine is also here too? What did he do?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right?
Oh, that's right. He is technically from the House of the Hearth, so.
Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
All right, we are about to start our ad break, so we'll stop the dialogue here for the next 90 seconds. We'll go to this one. How's everybody doing so far? Hope your nights are going well, being productive or not productive and just chilling tonight. Hope you guys got some good dinner tonight or some good foods, some good drinks, whatever it might be. I'm starting to really anticipate eating the vegetable beef stew I have after I eat. Show the Teebs pie? I could show off the Teebs pie. Let me go get it. Do. Bump ba da down. Do. Bump ba da bow. Do. Bam ba da bow. Let me save this in my art folder. Oh, geez, the ad break just started. Jeez, Twitch, you took forever on that one. Do. Ba 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 bow. Bow. Bam ba 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 bow. Bam 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 down. That's not the image I wanted, but there's our mushroom kibby. Although that'll be the image I start to put up from now on when I need to do some information that you guys should not be looking at on the screen. So, that's right. It's in my art folder, Teebs art folder. Look at him. Look at the little pie. There's the Thebes pie. He's got a little whipped cream on his head, peeking out from the pie tin here. I'll probably use clear vodka for all the extracts. Cuts down and costs a hell of a lot, but it's also effective. Anska, whatever process you do, I am sure it will be amazing. But yeah, look at him. He's so cute. Seriously, though. He is cute. And welcome back from ad jail while we're in jail. You want to add a fourth layer to the Thebes pie? What you thinking? Thank you, Mona. Always appreciate you, friend.
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident.
Vanilla cream
to
is always a
attract big
safe
crowd.
one to go with. And I do love me some vanilla. And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show.
I was just
And
thinking
then,
of,
with the entire audience watching.
Is it dude
suddenly
where's my car when they go to the Chinese restaurant and they're ordering Chinese, and then the employee's like, and then?
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad.
So yeah, then it would
The
be
missing
alright
wallets
if,
were all in
you
the
know,
leftmost drawer of the Maison
Traveler was
Gardiennage
charged with
big
being an
filing
accomplice for
cabinet.
eating the pie.
We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
That's not the point, Lenny. The question is, what are you two really doing here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it.
You mean we don't just
The
make
House of the
clocks
Hearth
here?
has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since.
They went poof.
We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here.
Why is the house so interested in the secret?
Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Neuvi send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You've already said everything. Consider it an exchange of information.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child 2, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Cutie pie. I wouldn't go that far, but... You think I'm cute? I don't think I'm cute. But if you think I'm cute, then... I'll take your word for it.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis.
Will we get coupons out of
You can
this?
trust us on that.
The Paimon just getting the finger out. You didn't say the magic word.
See, I told you.
But for coupons, I want coupons.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them
Let me
to
guess.
cooperate with
We're gonna
us.
have to go into the battle arena.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Coupons.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Lynette. Bruh, $5 off the all-you-can-eat and I'm in? Heck yes. If we're all doing this... If all we're doing is sharing info, fine. But I may reconsider if things get serious. You DM'd me? Oh, Twitch Mobile just hates you. Everyone, look at your redeems. Does Hydrate work for you guys as well? Let me actually go on my... Let me see if it is Twitch Mobile. Hi, Zep. I'll come see you later. No, Mona got it. So that's good. Oh my god, that's loud. Huh. Gabby, you are not alone. It must just be on mobile, because even on mobile, I can't redeem it. Let's see, that one works. That one works.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale,
it's got to be a mobile thing then.
The judgment
for whatever
of the
reason.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
For whatever reason. Mobile just hates hydration, I guess. But I will hydrate. Right? Again, that was courtesy of Jade. Jade found that last week. Or at least how to take the model in and get the dance going. I did put the credits actually in for the motion and stuff in the... I think it's in the description in that one, isn't it? Yeah, there's credits in that, so... But definitely give credit to Jade for finding that and working with it a little bit. I need to look into 3D stuff as well. Actually, I mean, this is 3D through Vroid, but eventually I actually want to get a updated model, at least maybe in live 2D or something. I need to well, first, the big thing for me, first of all, is to get a ref sheet. Ref sheet and maybe a little bit of an update on my model here, but all on the list in due course time over the year.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well.
Let's just say there is some lore being talked about.
But you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're
good.
Oops.
That's the most
Sorry,
suspicious
did not
thing
mean to
about the
click so
fortress that we know
fast.
of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get
Yeah, Ryan. Got some lore in the works. Got some ideas for bit of some storyline for me. There's gonna be a lot of stuff worked on this year. I am really looking forward to it. Seeing what we can get done. We need to go up. Where is the up? That was the down, though. It says it's up. Or do we need to go down to go back up? Down to go back up, perhaps. That seems to be the case.
Fuck yeah!
Fuck yeah, indeed. Have fun getting lost? Let's see, is this thing really that big? Well, we're so deep underground too. I'm just following the sparklies and hoping the sparklies take me the right way. Where's the lift? Where's the lift? Lift.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, we now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
But I am following the thingies. There's just no lift. Or do I have to activate the lift somewhere? Ah. Oh, now I see it. Let's not get squished. We will not stand in the way to get squished. No. If I had a character on my party that I didn't like, then I would let them get squished. I cannot let this guy get squished. No squishing the Alhaitham. Unless we're squishing his face. We can squish his face. Shut up. Oh yeah, thighs work too. We can do the thighs. How is not in there? How do I not have I will fix that during our break. Vanilla chantilly frosting. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Look, it's no surprise that I do simp for Al Hatham, so I've mentioned that many times. And I don't typically hide it.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again.
As long as you're here, though, long enough, it'll only be a matter of time before you get it again.
Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being
I mean, there is a great list of
so,
characters
mate?
to actually go over now.
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
Have some advice for us, old-timer?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not,
I mean, you're in prison, there are the rules of the prison, but then there are the rules of the prison.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon, don't you?
I say again, have some advice for us, old-timer?
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
They wouldn't be so hidden.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
I'll give you a coupon.
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here longer. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Goodbye now.
He left.
Goodbye.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Is it possible that someone would just disappear? But I'm still interested.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. Hidden rules, huh?
Hidden rules indeed.
Like he said, we don't have any coupons, and we're still not familiar with this place. There's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
But I want to see the food. After your meal, you spend some time getting familiar with the fortress. Before long, it's nighttime. Can we really tell when it's nighttime, though? We're so far underneath that day could be night and night could be day, and there is no keeping track of time down here. Usually it's you wake up and you scratch in your one tally mark into the wall, and then you go on from there. Alright, let's go back up. Soon enough, you just have a wall full of tally marks. There's so many choices. Lore-wise, Furina is one of my faves, though, but I also love Yaimiko and Coco Goat. Chi-Chi is an adorable little thing. I'm assuming that's who Coco Goat is referring to. Oh, wait. No, that wouldn't be. Ganyu, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, wait a minute, no, that's not Chi-Chi. What I was thinking was, Chi-Chi loves her coconut water, so that's why first thoughts went to Chi-Chi. Ah, there we are. Okay, that bed doesn't look as big as I thought it would be. Real quick, guys, I need to use the restroom. And I also need to get some more water in my cup. So we're gonna do a quick break here. Get your stretchies, get your snackies, get your everything that you need. Yeah, here, Elgato. There we go. And I will return in a moment. You better stop yourself, Mona. Don't do it. Don't do it. Good night, Anska. Don't do it, Mona. Don't do it. Don't make me break out the Teeb Stone. I will do it. Let us rest.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning.
Anything but the Teeb Stone.
But it seems
Well,
like most of
it's
the
either you
other
get the Teeb
inmates
Stone,
choose to continue working
or
through
Jade
the
comes
afternoon
and,
to earn more
you
credit
know,
coupons.
lays wrath
and they
upon
also
you.
said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding.
Coupons to skip work?
Coupons really can be
Sign
used
me
to
up for
do
those.
anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Yeah. Nope. What's this? And we're in it. Oh man, we're in an ad break. Crap. And I can't pause this. I hear someone calling me. Clap, clap, clap. So are we in the same bedroom as Child? If I had to take a guess?
Are you awake, Traveler? What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I dreamed of Child. Rather, in the dream, I was Child.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't.
For those that were in ad break, welcome on back. If I would have known that there was going to be more of a clip there instead of more dialogue, I probably would have waited. But sorry you guys had to miss any of that. But luckily there was no dialogue in that, so if you were able to see it in the screen, great.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours.
Basically, we were dreaming while we went to rest, and we were Child, so we'll see what comes upon this. Maybe I can use his vision to see everything he experienced from his perspective.
And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
The dream was a little hazy, and I didn't see anything particularly useful. The vision gave us a vision of Child's vision.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Heck yeah, let's go use the hammer thing again. Let's go work.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Red meat, we crave
Already on it.
Remember to give me the widget once you finish processing.
Food! Actually, while I took my quick break, I threw the stew that I was going to heat up into a pot, so now it's on a slow heat. So that should be ready to go as soon as I get done with stream tonight. Hold to view the stage objectives. Oh. Complete the following objectives during your time in the Fortress of Meropide to advance the story. Choose to go to the production zone in the morning and gather information. Wait, what? Made some stew, did ya? Technically, it was my mom who made the stew. She just gave me a nice little side of it to take home. Good soup. All right, let's process. Let's go. Jump. Nope, we screwed that one. Jump. Smack. 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 Jump. We had one goof up. It is immediately 100% better since made by mom. It is. Mom is Midwestern mom. Mom will send me home with tons of food if I go visit them. But they visited me this past weekend and she still brought food. Seems to be getting easier.
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Hello, fellow prisoner.
I've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help
All the
but notice
prisoners
new
in here
faces
have
working nearby.
facial hair.
I guess we were destined to meet.
And it always looks
I've been
fake.
working here for almost 15 years. Even the foreman, Grainville, always calls me Chief.
How you doing, Chief?
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
Hey, Chief. How you doing? In other words, you haven't managed any improvements in 15 years? I'm gonna be nice, though.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me.
Don't be a dick.
I know the work here in the production zone.
I'm
better
not
than
gonna
the
be a
back
dick
of my
while I'm in
hand.
prison.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
I think I've got the work more or less down pat. We just haven't quite learned all of the rules. Yes, Mama Teebs makes all the meals. She makes really good meals.
Did you just ask about the rules?
No.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from?
I don't think you need to know that. The hidden rules, that's what they're called, right? Especially the 30... Never ask about the 34th rule. Unless you're into that stuff, then don't ask about the 34th rule.
Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen.
So the conditions in this case are...
If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
But why lunch? Why specifically lunch? Who wants to ruin my lunch?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even
Alright,
you have never
so...
tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the third day, he disappeared into thin air. As if
He just went
he'd
poof.
evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
What did the worker look like? Did you ever see him?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
We'll give it a try.
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want
See, if they just disappeared... I mean, Child, yes, is under the assumption that he disappeared. But if we're going by the hidden rules, and this is a prison of Fontaine... Do you think on that third day somebody just slips them a little water? And then they just go poof? Perhaps? Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Alright, if you insist.
Hiya, Rachie. Enjoy your lurk. And hope work goes soon for you tonight.
What is this garbage? Ooh,
See, look at that. We got 800 coupons now.
Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon?
I don't want to go back to the production zone because we did do our work. I am curious about the pancreation ring, though. Let's see what we do have to fight. Or we could go do some investigating. Let's go to the ring.
Knowing Child, he must have been there all the time.
Who are we gonna fight today, boys? Let's go pick a fight. What if I want them to hurt me? What if I want them to try? Try all you want. You'll never hurt me. Down to the ring we go. Rusimov. Have you come to the ring to work up a sweat too? Respect. Respect, brother, respect. About pancreation. It's a very healthy sport. If you ask me, you really lose out on being the host. Sure, you get the best seat in the house, but do you think I just want to be watching? I want to get in the ring too and go head to head with the best opponents. Though when I say it like that, it does seem to lack a bit. I can't read today. It seems to lack a bit of the theatrically, which hand-to-hand combat only has done so much of it in the first place. I'll have to come up with some other limitations. Let's look at the bulletin board. That's it? That's it? Do we just go up here and want to get in a fight? Who wants to fight? Who wants to fight? Oh, we gotta talk to that guy. Collins.
Oh, you must be the Traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating. I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you think? Interested?
And if we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration Ring. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coupons.
Oh,
the second
okay.
you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over.
Pattern
The game
game.
costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
I guess I don't have an option to actually say no, but here's your 300.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game begin.
All right, so here we go. The targets will come up in order. When the targeting light turns blue, you must attack the targets in the order in which they came up. Successfully following this order 4 times will complete the challenge. Conversely, attacking in the wrong order a certain number of times will cause you to fail. Manually interrupting the challenge or leaving the challenge area will also cause you to fail. All right. Let's get that free primo. Okay. So we got left, left center, and right.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay, so bomb. Bomb. What? Okay, so let's try standing back a little bit. There we go. So, you, and you, and you. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, you, and you, and you. Hooray! We only did it wrong once, even though that was kind of a flaw.
They weren't exaggerating about how strong you are. Don't worry, I wouldn't dream of shortchanging you. Here's the credit coupons you won.
So we
Put 'em
gave
somewhere
300. So what is our profit out of this? We had 800, so we gave in 300. You leave the Pancration Ring and return to the dormitories.
Hope to make even more progress tomorrow.
I want to see how many coupons do I have? Hydrate. Gotcha.
The dawn of a new day.
1,200, so we gained
Feels like we're getting
400.
used to life as convicts.
Technically, we won 700, but we went up 400, so we've got 1,200.
Planned for us.
While working the morning shift, apply for continuous working shifts with Grainville. So that's today. Let's go to work in the production zone.
Really hopes the foreman will be in a better mood today.
Never seems like that guy's gonna be in a good mood, though. Let me get that stretch in there, too. You arrive at the production zone.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Do we apply for 3 continuous days? Or do we stay within our lane here? Choices.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons
That's right.
that badly?
These will probably get us to the same thing anyway.
Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Yeah. We want to show our dedication. To investigate the hidden riddles, you and Paimon start working tirelessly. Pow. Pow. Pow.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
I'm a free man since I broke out of Mona's prison. So I fish. You went to Mona's prison? What did you do?
Ooh, Paimon's had it.
What did you do to go to Mona's prison?
Widgets would be so tiring.
This guy's got to have something to do with the third day. He's gonna do something to our lunch.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Come on, lunchtime for Paimon. It's day number 3. It's gonna happen. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. I heard a treasure chest pop up at least.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work and more work.
Work.
Can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime.
You're just realizing that now?
Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
Don't get your hopes up. That would be quite the disappointment.
Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Rumble.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal. Wait, what?
Purple. This is...
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre.
It's a mystery meat.
Food like this?
There's something wrong with this meat. Orion, what did you do to go to prison?
What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about?
Someone went missing before, and now we have all this strange meat.
Neil, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me.
Yeah, it looks perfectly fine.
Hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave!
It's just, food coloring.
What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
It's just food coloring.
To hide something?
The plot thickens.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively
We've got a lot of
famished
coupons,
a minute
though.
ago, but now
2,700
she's
coupons now.
lost her appetite.
The strange welfare meal received after violating the hidden rules of the production zone.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate the clues we've discovered.
Okay, let's see if we can find any new leads.
All right. So what do we got here now? We've got to go investigate our clues. Walk around and look for clues. Statement objective. Find an opportunity to look around and collect clues regarding the strange meat. Let's go over here because this is on this floor. Let's see. Will the vision help us? The vision does not. But it would have to be maybe in this. Maybe this is. Oh, investigate. Bennett, investigate. Nope, just an artifact. How about back here? Let's talk to Fitzroy here.
Oh, Oh, hello. You two are the ones
Be
who
safe
were with
getting home,
His
Mona.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry. I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and I...
Are you that scared of him?
Well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very
Look at that, you
overwhelming
fished out your
presence.
keys for the
It makes me
house,
feel
too.
Like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Oh, I get it. You want to take his place.
What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
Alright, so... Clue number 1 is... saying something about wanting to take Risley's place. Ice cream! Taiyaki sounds really good now. Wait, oh, there we are. Alright, so that one is either up another floor or down another floor. And the other one is on this floor. Oop, let me see something here. Yes, I know. I have not done the thing yet today. Let me go do the thing.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Taiyaki's great. I mean, Taiyaki's just the fish-shaped cakes that have different fillings in them. So you can get ones with like custard in them. You can get ones with, ooh, Linny or Lynette. Should I talk to this guy or should I talk to Lynette? I'm gonna go talk to Lynette. They have the red bean paste in them. I've had ones with a fruit filling in them. They're good. It's good stuff.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Nope.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time.
Yeah, especially when we get mystery meat.
Investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me.
And how's Linny holding up?
My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
More coupons! How many more? 400, so we should have 3,100 coupons now. We do have another ad break coming up in about 3 minutes. So just a heads up for you guys that, I don't think I actually ate a real taiyaki before, but if it involves pancake mix, it must be good. It is good stuff. Most of the time you'll get them with a real cakey mix with them like that. But yeah, it's basically like a pancake shaped like a fish with a filling in it. It's good stuff.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
And places will use either like an iron, kind of like a waffle iron, that'll press it all into the same shape. One of the sushi places that I like going to, I think they press it and then they fry it for a very short time to give it like a really crispy outside. And then they'll put that on top with like a small scoop of vanilla ice cream and then a little bit of red bean paste on the side. It's good stuff.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
Okay. So, thoughts now are, welcome. If people get sick, then, especially from the mystery meet during lunch, and Siegeween just magically disappears right before lunch, then people cannot go see Siegeween if they get sick. Just Genshin Impact, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well tonight. Yeah, it's like a crispy waffle in fish shape. I would try it with cream and fruit. The places I only saw it served with ice cream. I mean, they're really good on their own too. You'll have places that will also make more like a open taiyaki. So they'll still put a filling in it, but they will they'll kind of hollow the inside a little bit. And I've seen them with, you know, stuffed with like soft serve ice cream or something like that, and then they'll put toppings on top. So you can get it like it's quote unquote an ice cream cone as well. So it's not just a coincidence.
That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
All right, real quick, we're in our ad break, so I'll throw that up there. You guys can fish, and we can talk more about fish cake. Actually, I've got a, there's a restaurant, not necessarily a restaurant, but like there's a business about, I don't know, I can walk there and get there in about 25 minutes, or I can drive down there and be there in like 10. But they've got, it's literally a taiyaki branded place. And they, the nice thing is they're friendly towards anybody that has lactose issues because they use plant-based milk or oat milk or something like that. They are all dairy free. So, but they've got taiyaki, they've got crepes. So you can get those crepes that like you see in anime where they're just stuffed full of cream and fruit and stuff like that. It's a nice little place to go to. It's a little on the pricey side, but I mean, it's not like overpriced, I guess you could say. So like a taiyaki ice cream would be, I think like $5, maybe $6, something like that. But if you get something else, then it tends to get a little bit higher. But every time I've been there, it's been well worth the price. There's actually a really good crepe place next to my favorite ramen place nearby, and every now and then it's like you go get dinner, and then you get in the mood for a crepe right afterwards. Haven't been to either of those places in a while either. Thanks, Sari. And welcome back from ad jail, everybody, as we continue on our mystery here in prison.
Forget it. I can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
Yeah, just walk it off. The empty infirmary. I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Siegeween be doing during that time? I still say it has something to do with the lunch. Oh, it's nice to see when they use vegetable milk, not just because of the safety, but I really like how each choice has a different taste. Exactly.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Honestly, you know, I'll drink whole milk, but I also do enjoy oat milk. I do enjoy coconut milk. I've used that in the past. I'm not big on almond milk. And my roommate before she moved out last year, she had issues where she couldn't do dairy. She could do light things of dairy, but she would have to take like medicine and stuff for it. So that's where I got used to like oat milk and the other like plant-based milks, basically.
As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. This must be taken into consideration when giving gifts. Ooh, this all sounds pretty serious.
I can't remember
He sure did his homework.
what she has offhand. I know she's not lactose intolerant, but it has to do with like lactose. Won't he object to us looking through his notes? You should thank him for the intel.
And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Research about the characteristics of Melusines. The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. Going to bed in a few minutes, but until then, I'm a lurk here. Hello, welcome on in, Frogs. How you doing? Hope you're doing well tonight. And hope you get some good rest tonight. Ooh, I'm starting to smell that stew. That stew is smelling really, really good. Don't you just love it when you start to heat something up and then... Oh, we're back in a bunker room here. Is there anything in this bunker room? Just out of very curious. No, nothing back here. Yeah, it's like you start slow cooking something that you're gonna have after you get done with something. It's starting to smell really good. Alright, so the next place we need to go is actually down. And it doesn't look like we can go down that far, at least. Not gonna make it easy here. Where is the down elevator? I think it's on the other side over here. Yeah, probably make a little bread on the side, toast up a little. Yeah, I got some couple pieces of milk bread left. I might just toast those up, throw a little butter on them, maybe a little garlic. Have a little garlic bread to go with the stew tonight. Ooh, got some sourdough. Unfortunately, I don't. Yeah, I've got the milk bread that I've got here, and that's going to be the rest of like the good bread. Otherwise, I've got good old store-bought bread. Oh, Orion, I get you there. When I went out to San Francisco back in November, some of the friends that we were visiting, or they actually came out to visit as well, stopped at a factory, the Boudin factory in San Francisco, and they bought fresh sourdough.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
We have no scuff. There is no scuff.
Great. All right, hit the red button.
No, not that button!
There is no scuff going on.
It's the Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Deacon. We haven't talked to you in a while.
No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice.
You're just remembering us because we have good ends with Risley. Or, I should say, the chief, or the
Here are the extra credit coupons he gave
His
me.
Grace, yes,
I'd like
thank
to
you.
have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
You just want to get into the better graces of us so you get into the better graces of His Grace. I'm suspicious of you, sir. I don't like... I don't like you. Siege Winnie. Or Siege Win. What are you doing over here? Why you disappear at lunch?
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Hello, Traveler. Paimon. Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work.
Uh-huh.
What's there to enjoy here?
Yeah, that's my
Really
thought.
worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Are you talking about pets or people?
Do you also happen to be a veterinarian as well as a head nurse?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse.
Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard.
You hear that, chat? You hear that? That's advice for all of you, too. I'm looking at all of you. You better take that advice. Better be eating, better be resting. Don't push yourself. Love yourself. Better be doing that.
We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
And Paimon's response should be your response. The supervisor, Siegewin. We often see Miss Siegewin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them. Hydrate, I gotcha. She has giant nettle. I hate nettles. That's right, Munia. Better be doing your self-care today. Walk around and look for clues. So, stage objective is... So we've got all of our stage objectives done. So now what? What are we doing now? Now we need to go back up. You know, frogs, the smaller they are, the scarier they can be, too. So we'll see.
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position.
And we gotta go up one more floor. I think that means we're going back to bed. Are we done for the night? Or are we going back up to production? Might be back up to production here. Now it's raining sparkles on our guy. Yep, looks like we're going back to the dormitory. Pardon me, Mr. Four-man man. Just going to my bunk. Don't worry about me. I lurk. Have a good lurk, Orion. Lurk? Are you gonna work?
Wait.
Today we're so close to ice bridging Inazuma. Are you not to like Inazuma overall? There it goes. Actually, Frongs, I think last time you said you were still in Leeway, right? We sleeps.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest?
It's time for rest. We kind of got through everything.
You should rest up. We'll be back at it tomorrow.
You betcha.
So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. What was that all about? Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently?
I think I've got something, but unfortunately it's not related to Child.
Then it looks like that part of the investigation has hit a dead end. Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Good night, Traveler. The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's always good to know one's environment for a time. So today we're gonna go to the Pink Ration Ring in the afternoon to gather information. So until then, we're gonna go to work probably, if I had to guess. So would working again give us more mystery meat? Hi, Alfie. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope your stream went well. I have to fight Child. I'm never saying his real name. And I lost the first time. My sister tried on my phone, but also lost. Child's fight is tough. I didn't get through Child the first time you had to fight Child. I did not get through it the first time. Honestly, Leeway got a little difficult for me. So I think it took me 3 times to get through Child's fight. Typically, like, it started off okay, and then towards the end, it got difficult. It was fun little time with Infinity Nikki in chat's fashion. Oh, that's awesome. Glad you had a good time. I will say, I'm happy when I see you streaming. I know I don't usually understand everything that's going on because I don't speak Spanish, but it always looks like you and people that you collab with or are streaming with are always having a good time, and it looks like your chat's always having a good time. So usually I just lurk in there, just to give you guys some little support there from the shadows and whatnot. Do we want to earn? We have a lot of coupons, but part of me is like, do we want to just get more coupons? You know what? We're going to say screw work today. Let's spend some coupons to go skip work. All right, fine. Let's go work in the production zone.
We're really starting to get the hang of it.
Because we did do all of our investigations in one day, so.
Doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Alfie, you deserve it as well, so. Always glad to be there, friend. Mickey, welcome on in, bud. We are doing well today. Hope you've been doing well as well. Hope your day's been going well. I know I saw you over in Nags' chat earlier today. I always see you all over the place. But hope you've been doing well, friend. Apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some more credit coupons. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. Do we have more mystery meat?
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
So we got 400 more coupons.
Paimon's gonna
And we got some good food.
Every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Now this time we do want to go to the Pancration Ring.
Maybe we'll be able to find some leads there.
Oh, back for another try? I hope you brought enough credit coupons this time.
Well, don't sound like we didn't have enough for the last time.
All right, then get ready to play.
Let's say we had plenty, and we have even more now, so don't you worry about it, sir. We are rolling in our credit coupons.
Okay, do your best to hit the target.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Chad, is it just me? Or are they going through the same pattern? I feel like this is the same pattern we had last time. I am almost certain that was the same pattern.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating in any official fights. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Ha, you flatter me.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win.
We get to
There's a big
Gamba?
payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but...
Poof, you gone
advise you to
again.
Give it some more thought first.
Huh?
Bye, Ryan.
We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
Could it be that there's some sort of rule here?
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too.
Just a guess. That's all.
Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. I think I can let you in a bit. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that serious?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both boxers in the same fight.
Who does that, though?
Wouldn't they be guaranteed to lose coupons? Who would do that anyway? And what do you
That
mean
means
by
betting on the same
something bad
two
will
teams in the
happen?
same game.
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that. But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the event's organizers. But everyone remembers that he was someone who cherished honor above all else. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
Do you know anything about him?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he was intentionally trying to hide his identity.
So that would be
I don't
Child.
know anything about his past.
Hi, D.
Traveler, do you think that boxer was...
I mean, I think people like me had some sort of gameplay quest that it'd give you one waypoint in Fontaine, and I had to do a boss fight close to it, and that's what I need for my Lynette. It's all right. This is a yapping friendly stream, so no worries. Thank you so much for the information.
Huh? We will?
You're not serious, are you?
Well, we've done it once. We've got our mystery meat, so.
Warn you yet. Here you are trying to break it on purpose?
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon.
Sounds like a good lead to me. Nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Seems you've made up your mind. Just be sure to protect Paimon, okay?
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons. If you have enough,
I'm glad we've been getting our credit coupons then.
Try. Just don't come running back to me if something happens.
You leave the Pancration Ring and return to the dormitories. Did we actually...
Looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in as long as we're here.
Did we actually bet?
Let's get to bed early.
Let's see if we actually bet on that.
The dawn of a new day.
Nope, we did not. But we have over 4,000 credits now.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
And we will probably work, so that should... So we've already got our 3,000, so that makes that easy. So we'll just probably go to work, I would imagine. Let's go work.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it.
That'll give us 300 more or 400 more.
All the time can get old pretty quickly. How are you holding up?
Let's see if there's really any easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
You apply with Grainville to do some of the simpler processing tasks and get some credit coupons without breaking a sweat. You finish your morning work and arrive at the coupon cafeteria. We gained some more coupons. We gained 400, so we're at 45.
Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now.
So now we got the iffy meat again, it sounds like. Now we're gonna go spend our 3,000 credit coupons.
He must have been there all the time.
Let's see where we go from here. We arrive at the ring. See where our boxers are.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it. Another match is about to start.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ, Le Grappler, versus a contender from the Eastern Prison Block, Demon Horde.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Le Grappler.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though Le Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class dark horse with incredible potential. Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick...
Don't worry, we're gonna buy tickets for both.
Huh? For both fighters?
We'll neither win nor
I can tell you're new
lose.
to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no?
Yeah, Frogs, you're in the majority there.
Clearly. You see...
Not a lot of people like Child.
Oh, no need. We're aware that
I don't-
we're going to lose.
I personally do not know anybody that likes Child.
Alright then, if you're absolutely sure. Remember, no refunds once you buy the tickets.
Oh yeah, we get that.
Yeah, we got it. Just shut up and take our coupons.
Just shut up and take our coupons. Jeez, Paimon. Just shut up and take my money. Nice little reference there to Futurama.
We woke up so early today that Paimon's been nodding off all afternoon. Good thing it's finally time for bed.
And back to sleep we go. I'm gonna guess that because we worked ahead so
Traveler,
much.
Paimon. Package here for you.
A package?
Next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man, you know.
But we didn't order any package.
A package? For us? Did you buy something, Traveler? Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look?
I didn't buy anything, unless this is...
Oh, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it.
It's not an explodey boy. Doesn't seem especially scary, but there is something a little odd inside.
Huh? What is it? Are you okay?
Don't worry, Paimon, it did not go boom.
Let Paimon take a peek too.
It's a cola.
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like...
Rumor has it that a boxer went missing, and the liquid in the bottle obviously looks like blood.
Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You want to give it a sniff or a taste?
Ugh, no way. Get that stuff away from Paimon.
Seems we'll have to investigate. This place is chock full of strange happenings after all. We are in an ad break, so I'm going to throw that ad break up. I'm going to go turn down the heat on my stew real quick, and we'll get moving again after our ad break. You guys can just look at me staring at you. Carrots in here, and some onions, and some potatoes, some beef. It all looks yummy. But we'll keep it on the low heat. Should be good to go after we get done here. Blood? Why is it blood? Not blood! It's always good to be immune to the ads. However, if you're not immune to ads, welcome on back from ad jail. Gotta go investigate what's all about this red bottle of ketchup.
Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just trust Paimon on this one, okay?
The strange blood-colored fluid. Strange package received the next day after violating the hidden rules of the Pancration Ring. So what shall we do today? Let's go work. Oh wait, investigate the clues, so...
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less coupons. Let's make the most of our morning.
Walk around and look for clues. I think for tonight, guys, we're going to try to get through as much of the investigation as we can. And then we'll probably call it for the evening. I'm getting hungry. Let's see, let's go down. Down, down, down. Who shall we talk to here? Looks like you, sir, are the only one. Promoter. What do you got, promoter?
If there's no way to send it all out, then maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please,
don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
Yeah, Frogs, we're on the Archon quest, so we're doing main story right now.
I'm a promoter for Fontaine, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task.
Wanna
real quickly and
Fanta?
return to
Don't you wanna
headquarters,
Fanta,
but
Fanta?
I've
Don't
been
you
here
wanna
way longer
Fanta,
than I
Fanta?
anticipated.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall.
I mean,
his
he is a
exact
pretty
words.
straightforward guy.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable, and I don't blame you for that. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just
So is promoter Ben down here before?
Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him. Can you believe that guy?
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine. I know, I should
I'm
just
sure he
let
is
go.
hard to pin down.
I'm on his turf after all. His house, his rules.
Dissatisfaction with the Duke. The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fanta. I gotta fix my 7 TV motes to put in because is a fun one to have in there. Where is Let me fix that real quick because that's pretty easy.
There have been many poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Gotta keep getting clues. Emote. How is not one of the... Oh, there it is. Let's say is usually a pretty easy one to throw in there. Confirm. There you go. Now you got It's an wall. It's not necessarily a wall of arms. It's a line of arms. Alright, so we're in the ring. Oh, I see a clue. What we got over here?
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something? Maybe not. Every page has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's take a look before anyone else shows up.
Okay. But if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Paimon, what are you afraid of? We're already convicted criminals.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then.
Nope.
Let Paimon have a look here.
Just take a look.
With assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns. We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time being. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey boogie oogie bam bam, let's go body body boom boom. Hey you are my body. Hey you are my body.
New products under development. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they are starting a new trial of an as-yet unnamed and unpackaged product. The product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. So maybe it really is just a bottle of ketchup. Bruh, I just uninstalled Genshin. What did you do? Or what did the game do to you? By the way, how you doing? Oh, is there more clues? What did the Genshin do to you, bud? Aha, there you are, Collins.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't ya? Well, did anything happen?
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still haven't made any sense of the contents.
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did ya? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you sure that it's still you controlling your bodies right now?
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
Nope, Paimon, you're officially emergency food for real now. Took up too much storage and I wanted to install Star Rail. That's fair. Hoyoverse for another Hoyoverse. Star Rail is one game I wouldn't mind going back to one of these days. Although one of these days I might have to give Triple Z a try too. I don't know if I'll do Triple Z on Steam or on stream, but
yeah, you
Genshin still just kind of held me for the most part.
But I wouldn't let your guard down just yet.
Star Rail I played
didn't expect you
for
to
a
actually
bit.
do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like
Literally
we could
saving
hope to
Fate
earn
collab.
any coupons.
I gotcha.
When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us first, hoping to promote Fanta products in the Fortress of Meropide.
That's some important info.
Anyway, you try and take extra good care of yourselves these next few days, you hear?
Sponsor of the Pancration Tournament. According to Collins, the Pancration Tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well. So, if we're getting from the promoter that Risley completely just scrapped whatever thoughts that they had for, like, sponsorship or whatever, then is the Pancration Tournament never going to happen again? Is it just on hiatus? Is it got to find a new investor? What do we got here? What do we got? All right, now we can go look for some more clues. And up, up, up we go. I know Fanta is a take on Fanta. Fanta's... I've had Fanta a couple times. It's never been, like, my favorite pop, though. If I had to say if I had a favorite Fanta, it would be the orange one, though. So back to the cafeteria. What do we got over here? We're just coming over here to eat?
We ended up here without even thinking about it. Want to grab something to eat?
Let's end the shift.
Alright. But remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
What about Shasta? I actually have never had Shasta.
Oh. Just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up.
Isn't Shasta just like
What would you like
Coke
to do this
or just like a
afternoon?
regular cola? What do we want to do this time? We've investigated. Yeah, I've never had Shasta. We were just in the ring, so we don't want to go back to the ring. We haven't worked. Should we work for the afternoon? Should we go investigate? But we just went to the ring, so let's go to the production zone.
Here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing all the time can get old pretty quick.
We're doing fine. Let's see if there's any really easy work.
Yeah, it's good to kick back and relax once in a while.
Wait a minute, is Shasta the one that gets sold at Walmart? Is that their off-brand or whatever?
A mysterious box? A bottle of crimson liquid?
Because let's put it this way, I know store brands. Dollar Tree.
Do you have any ideas, Traveler?
Then I don't think I've had theirs, because I don't go to Dollar Tree all that often. One of my early jobs were right next door. Actually, I think it was it next door to a Dollar Tree or a Dollar General? It was whatever dollar store was next door to a Hallmark that I worked at for a bit. And I remember one day just getting really thirsty and there was nobody in the store, so I locked up for 5 minutes, walked next door to get something to drink, and I remember getting Faygo. So I've had Faygo before. And I know Faygo is like a cheap knockoff brand pop, basically. So I've had Faygo, but I don't think I've ever had Shasta. I think I've got something, but unfortunately not related to child.
Really?
Sent pick. Let me go see.
It looks like that part of the investigation led us nowhere. Well, maybe we'll have better luck tomorrow. Good night, Traveler.
Yeah, it's like I want to get through the investigation stuff, and then when we know we're about to move on. Oh, look at that. Stage objectives complete. So we did advance the story. Okay, Gabby, I have seen Shasta, but I've never had Shasta. I have seen that before. Alright, so we got our stage objectives complete.
So we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. Paimon didn't think this prison would have so many weird things going on.
It is very weird.
Pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere.
Let's spend some coupons so we can continue to investigate.
For now and put our time to good use.
However, the rest of the investigation will continue next stream, because we are about to go over that 4-hour mark. I am getting hungry, and I think it's just a good time to call it real quick. But
wait,
should we gamba just a little bit more? We're going to do single gambas here, but we've got enough for... Actually, I might be able to buy some stuff here in the store. Could do Stardust, and I could do Primos. So maybe we can get one more good pull out of here. I've got enough Stardust to go through this, so let's get another 10 pole in there, shall we? So we'll have a 10 pole plus 1 extra. So we are at least rebuilding our pity now because we got Chi-Chi earlier in stream, which unfortunately reset our pity. So next, at least, next time we do hit our pity, we are guaranteed Farina. I would go after Risley, but as my mod Narena told me earlier, and she makes a really good point, I don't need another DPS at this point. If for some reason I pick up the pace a lot with Genshin over the next couple of weeks, and I get enough to pull for both, then we'll go for both. But for now, let's do a 10 pull here. Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. Should have said that earlier when we got Chi-Chi. Aw, dang it. So we got a bow. We got a ball. Got another bow. Got a blade. Got a tiny or smaller blade. Got another bow. Got a ball. We got Charlotte.
I'm Charlotte, a journalist with the Steambird. It's a pleasure to meet you. If you've got time, would you be open to doing an exclusive interview? My journalistic instincts tell me that there's a treasure trove of news in you just bursting to get out.
So we did get a new character. We got Charlotte. Another blade. And a bat. And that's how we start off our first 10 pull since losing our last 50-50. All right, and one more pull to go. What's the single gonna give us? Single's gonna give us garbage. Just another blade. And that will be all. Let's get our BP stuff. We made our 50 wishes, so at least that'll bump us up a couple there. Those. Farina, come home. We'll definitely try next time. We will definitely try next time. What else do we got here? Commissions, we can claim those. But can we claim? We can't leave prison though. We technically cannot leave prison, I'm assuming. Bennett's up to level 9 with companionship. Perfect. Claim that. Yeah, I'm assuming we can technically not leave. So unfortunately, we cannot actually go get our dailies. Catherine's getting so lonely, wondering why we haven't come to claim our dailies and redo our get our expedition rewards back. Of course you can leave. Wait. So we got Charlotte.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence.
You can leave, but it'll break immersion.
Scholars in the academia are prime examples.
I don't want to break the immersion, though. Oh, that's why that's there.
Huh? No.
Actually, I'll just set it. Why not? We'll put her blade on there just to get rid of.
Whatever.
Well, okay, I guess didn't. Can I? I don't care about immersion. If you guys just guys, just imagine that we're watching somebody else on the outside. Traveler's not really with us if we go this way. Don't worry about it. We're not really leaving prison. We're still in prison. Just remember that. We're still in prison. Wait a minute. It is Catherine again. You can go back anytime. It's fine. Yeah, we're just casually... It's Canadian prison. They'll trust you to walk out and then come back at the right time. Yes, Catherine. Hush, hush, hush. I just want to get my rewards. Want to get my rewards. I want to get my expedition rewards and send them back out. Boom, 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 boom. And watch, guys. Just watch. Watch. Just like that, boom, we're back in prison. All right. I will literally call it this time. Just to give you guys a heads up, as far as streams go for the rest of the week, as you guys know, we do have a pretty full week. However, tomorrow we do not stream. Tomorrow I have to work a game at 8 o'clock Central Time at night, which means I will not be back home till after 11. So that will definitely not give me a chance to stream tomorrow. We will go back to streaming on Thursday at 6. We will play the Ware Cleaner, as we were supposed to do this past Thursday. So get ready for actually a fun, more chaotic evening as far as that game goes, from what I've seen. Then we will go back to Monster Hunter Wilds on Friday. We'll continue on that. And then let's go back. There we go. And then Saturday is our Borderlands stream with Zep and with Narina and with Dio. And then after that, we have a little bit of a break. So, but otherwise, we appreciate you. I definitely appreciate you guys coming by tonight. Always appreciate your support and love and everything. So thank you so much. Let us raid out to Game. You are very loud. I'm gonna turn you down here real quick. Yeah, we're gonna raid. So stick around for the raid here real quick. Who do we want to raid tonight? Let me make sure that they are still going to be... I've been meaning to raid one of my friends, but have not had the chance to do so. And it looks like they are still going for right now. So we are going to go raid my friend Grace. They are playing Dead by Daylight tonight. I have not had the chance to raid them because our schedules typically do not line up. So there we go. Teeps Prison Break. I think that's what we're going to go with tonight. Yes, it is time for the raid. I did also make new raid messages. So there's the one for our subbies, and here's the one for... Oh, it didn't work with that one. I do like Gabby's as well. Go away. We're not getting to the ads there. So yeah, there's our new raid messages. But if you want to go with Gabby's with the Teeps Prison Break as well, that one is also one that we can go with. But guys, thank you again so much for joining me tonight. Hope you guys have a great night. Remember to take care of yourselves, get some food, get some rest, all that fun. And we will see you again on Wednesday. Or no, not Wednesday. Thursday. We will see you again on Thursday. But until then, good night, guys. Thank you so much.